Are we ready? Do I hang on? I don't think I want Skelby on this screen. Where am I? 2 seconds. I'm gonna get some music as well. Right quick. I'm gonna get some music for the stream. Okay. Let me mute for a hot second. I'll get it set up. Okay. I've got the noise. And do I have the stream too? I've got the stream too. There we go. Okay. I think that's all good. And I can see the chat. In case there's any misbehavior. There we go. Right. I need to do a bit more on this. I did block some more in. I need to finish. There's like another row of bowls, and then I also need to do those lanterns to put in. Did I have like another block to block this out? Or is it hiding in the sketch? I think it's hiding. I'm gonna duplicate it from the sketch because it's just hiding underneath at the moment. Okay. I want to plonk this on the top so as I can see. It is cold today. It's kind of grim. It was not too bad before. Ooh. I'm gonna have to see how the like speckles are gonna behave on this also. Is another thing, because it cuts off like there, and then I've got a mask on it, have I? Yeah, it's gonna cut off like there, and then sort of soften out, and then I need to do different crops for different sizes of it. I plan to finish lines and like flats today. I still got more nibbly bits to put on because I want to put colours on the bowl and stuff. Sorry, I'm on the coffee. And then there's room to keep messing with it and colouring it. Or start the shading a little bit, I suppose. I might put some like nice wood grain on that bit at the front because that comes a bit further forward as well. And I need the food and chopsticks in the bowl. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. Oh, let me check something actually. My book is arriving today. I don't know how big the book is. I hope it's not like 600, 700 pages again. I keep getting into ones that are like that and it they drag ass like really bad. They drag ass so bad. Do I not have a time for when it's gonna show up? I wanna know. I wanna know when it's gonna show up. I got the go ahead on like everything else on this also, so I can just do. Oh, no, it's a big time slot. Okay, I just gotta wait. What do I want to do? Oh, I want to put bricks in. Actually, let's do that because I can go warp it too. What lines are here? I would like to have. Let's see. What do I have? What do I have with a ruler? I need oh, that one. I've turned it off. Okay, I need some kind of line just to line it up to properly, like this. This way. That's going to be really difficult to say. If I can't line it up against it, it's going to... Oh, I've already done one. Okay, yeah, I just need to like warp it onto that. And these other ones go like back that way, so that's a different... There's a different angle to warp it to, but that's fine. Just so I've got like this kind of box to put them into. But you're not gonna see it. It's kind of like choppy around the edges, but I don't really need anything past a certain spot. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. It crops down to like by there. I've just got a little bit of overhang. A little bit of it hanging out. Right. Where is my like brick texture that I can use? I don't know if I've got one of like actual bricks, but that's gonna look out of place and weird. I've got a lot of texture stuff, like photos on my phone actually, that I should probably bring in because I haven't touched them at all. It's kind of good this is a big file because I can slap it in, right? That is that base, and then there's like this for the brick. Or like the base underneath it. And then I can drag and slap this in, and it should load. There we go. Okay, they need to be like the same kind of amount of bricks as well. Right, where's the actual modify thing? Where's that gone? Where is it put that? Oh, okay, I'm on the layer. Some of them are going to be bigger where they get closer, so I kind of want to leave it like as it is. I think I will rasterize. And then adjust it. I'm sorry, my throat's kind of... Let me mute and cough for a second because it's kind of crunchy. There we go, good now. Just hack up a lung real quick. Okay, then I want to do this and warp it. If it'll behave. I hope it will. It shouldn't be as laggy as it was before when I was trying to do like curves with it. It's not so bad when it's just the corner points that are moving around. I'm gonna stream later on the Patreon again. I did a little bit last night working on Skelby and got one finished, but I have a set of like 6 more of them. Let me do the Skelby link. Do the Skelby link as well. There we go. I'm gonna be fighting with that later on. I've put them all into folders so they are nice and organized, ready to go, ready to work on. I'm a little bit behind with Skelby. I'm trying to like do you want it more? I keep thinking about other projects. I'm getting to the point where I'm just like, man, I've got too many like story shit things on the go. I got too many things. Then again, I was talking to someone who commissioned me, and they're like, oh yeah, I've got about 19 or something. Was it 19? It's like between like 13 and 19 different story things on the go. With commissioning like different people. It's like that is crazy. Like I knew there was a lot. I knew there was a lot. That is a lot. There's a lot to keep up with. And projects to jump between. It's kind of cool though. I go. Oh, it's like lagging to shit when I try and move it at all. Okay. Hang on. Is it gonna, yeah, okay, I try and move it slightly and then it takes like 10 seconds to actually wake up. Let's see. It's worse when you're trying to write and draw, I think. All of the hell. Double hell. I just want to play Blobos in the sandbox. That's all. I want to play Blobos. Oh, is this not gonna go? It's not gonna go. I've grabbed it and moved it, but it ain't catching up. Oh goodness. It's lagging ass. Come on. I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go. It's too big. File too big. Let me try the other corner. Is that gonna, it's not gonna fucking move? Hello! How are we doing, HDMZ? What's going on? Oh, that one's moving. Hang on. Here we go. We might be in luck. There we go. Oh, the lag. The lag. Once I get it in the right place, it should be fine though. So it ain't too bad, I hope. Is it gonna rain this weekend? I wonder. I hope not. I think we're in for like miserable weather. Oh no. Okay, miserable weather. For the foreseeable. Ah, look. Oh, look, a wall. Look. Look, it snapped in place finally. Just get the other angles. Right. I've found myself the nicest little spot to go and sit and just like do stuff. Like sit there with the book or whatever. Where kind of up and out of the way, and I can see what everyone's doing, and no one can sneak up behind me and be like, "Hey, what you doing?" Well, they kind of do that anyway. People will come up to you and be like, "Hey, what you doing? What you doing?" If they think you're like drawing or something, but it's not so bad if you got the high ground. They can't creep up on you. Gotta climb up the ruins a little bit. Okay, let's see if I can get this in like the right place. Just a little corner there. Have you done any more doodling, HDMZ? Also, I'm interested. Okay, where was that bottom line that I drew in here? Because that is snapped to the ruler, like so. It wants to sit by. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is going to be incredibly boring while I finish a lot of this before I get to shading. Just get everything in place. Right, that should start snapping properly now. Oh, sorry, I got hiccups now. Terrible hiccups. Okay, and then if I fix this one, everything should like radiate out from kind of the same point. I just gotta line this up. Didn't catch what you said? Oh, are you done any more doodling? I'm interested to see if you've been drawing anything else. You streamed recently. I've been not checking streams again. Cherry, hello. The way that your name is split up in my chat, where it's kind of small, it says Cherry BOM Bart Clown. Bart Clown. You have, and you haven't saved it? Oh no, did you lose something? Uh-oh. Hello, Cherry. Hello. Perspective hell? Perspective hell. I did show you this, didn't I? Did I? Or did I just mention it? I don't remember. I've got a big chunk of fluorite, chat. I don't know why I just bonked it on my head. I didn't want to make it really loud on the desk. Driver's fucked and I'm getting a replacement today? Oh no. I hope you didn't lose too much. That's scary. More like fart clown. Got him. That's right. All them burritos. Right, what am I looking at? I've got like a separate line in there that it is not. Not sitting on. Gotta get it to line up. Doesn't look familiar? I'll zoom out in a second. I don't know if I showed you it with the flat colors. I think I just mentioned that the guy liked it. I'm excited about maybe getting to work on the thing, the other thing I was talking about with the spider. Cute little spider. Adorable. So cute. So cute. I won't show anything until I actually like start on commission stuff if I end up doing it, but very, very cute spider in references. Sitting like loafing like a cat with little hands in front of it. So cute. Everyone in the room and then myself. Okay, right, that should line up better now. Is it working? Oops. Sorry. I'm sorry this is so like laggy and boring. The stuff should still be in yesterday's VOD? Oh wait, what you were doing? Did you show me what you were doing yesterday, or am I being daft? Do you mean what I'm? Do you mean what I'm drawing here? Oh, Spooter. The Spooter's very cute. Okay, I think if I hold that down, it will show me. Yeah. Okay. Some of these lines look like a little bit off, so I just need to tweak it some. I think it's this corner. If it's like slightly off on the skinny corner, it always looks a bit sorry, it's a bit weird. Give me a second. It's like I move anything, even the tiniest bit, and it lags out really bad. It doesn't like doing the free transform when it's a big image. Hates it. The computer's screaming at me. I've got a black light, chat. It makes my rocks glow. I was showing Cherry. They glow, some of them. It's cool. I forgot that I had one. I was talking to a lady in the shop and telling her about how different ones like fluoresce, because she was like, "Hey, come and look at my what is it? You know the glass, the green stuff, the uranium glass." She was like, "Look, I've got a light. Come and check this out. Look, it's really cool." And I was like, "Oh, I've got one of those. I've got one of those. I want some uranium glass also." It's cool. I've never found any. I need to start taking the light for a walk. Drive I save Stefan is dead, so the only way the doodles are visible is through the VOD. Oh! Oh, you mean where I've showed him? I get ya. Okay. Is that helpful? Can you, like, I guess if you want to keep them, you can go and screenshot them. Try to draw today, but I've got some errands I've got to run. Ooh. I hope everything is going well with what I assume the errands are that you have to run. That still looks squiffy. Hang on, that needs to go up like a little bit more. Okay, I think that's better. They're gonna be like quite similar anyway. And a little bit higher up on this one. Then I've got to do the other side. I need to figure out like how high I want it to be also, like tall, and then kind of cross grab it so I can get the other side, because it's not like a full wall like it is here. Okay, let's be done with that, and then I'll do another one and reduce this, and then I will change the color. I'm probably gonna make it like a lighter color because I want that wood to be darker. So there's more contrast with the lights. Should be fine. I'll talk to the office manager and ask if it makes sense for me to go today. Nice. Ooh. I hope it all goes smooth. Sorry, this is slow chat. It's just the lag. What, can I make my belly roll to like entertain myself for a hot second while it's still doing things? Wee, wee. Has anyone ever been in one of those wave pools? I've never been in one. Oh, I've got some going that other way as well, right? Whoops. Okay, I should figure out like how kind of tall does this even want to be? Because if you pull it across there, it's kind of a similar height to that, right? So, this needs to reduce so I can see that line underneath, and then more. How many is it? How many tall have I made this? Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10? Like 10 of them, I think. Let's go around there, and I'll do like an extra one just to make sure, but it needs to jam. It needs to jam the same. Rasterize it. Okay, there we go, and then like 10 of them tall, and not too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do 11 just to make sure there's like extra room. That's probably like too long as well. Let's have like here, because you're not gonna see as many bricks because it's closer up. So let's grab a section like this, and then I can paste it in. Where did I put the other one now? That's a problem. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, background, and then this one, and then I'll reduce it slightly to make it easier. And then boop. I'm excited to put the patterns on the bowls as well. I want some different colors on them like I had in the refs. I don't know if it's going to be a good idea to kind of draw some patterns and then warp them on also, especially if it's sort of swirly things. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get them to sit right, maybe. Okay, I've got all my perspective lines, so I just need to slap them on where they go. And then line these up with them into some nice little boxes. Like ramen bowls? Yeah, like ramen bowls. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And then food in them also. One of them wants to be rice, I've been told. One of them needs to be rice, but the rest can be kind of noodly also, or just general. So I might make them similar, but I'm gonna have to sketch a bit more. I was kind of just going ahead and getting most stuff done. Oh, this isn't the right angle. I didn't really block anything in to be pasting in there. Try and swap the sketch layer, but then correct it. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. I was thinking of like drawing it flat and maybe warping it on, because I've got some like similar patterns, but cats. You know what I mean? Like warp isn't the final. Yeah. So it's not like too, what's the word? Sharp, I guess. I like when the perspective gets like insane as you go outside of like the frame. You've got to be so careful with it. You're gonna be so careful with it. One time I drew something and I had like both of the vanishing points inside the frame. Right, and it went like absolutely insane. Because when I got to drawing around one of them, everything just starts like radiating around it and off into a different direction, and it completely breaks it, and it looks really bad. I'm not telling you what I did that on because it was dumb. I'm not gonna let you look it up. You can spot it if you know what I mean, but ooh. I feel like the patterns I warp look natural. No, it's difficult. You can kind of draw it like manually if you go in, you know, like pizza slice. You go to like pizza slice the bowl and then draw the lines down and fill each piece in. I'm sorry. Right, okay, yeah, they're like the same kind of size bricks, I think. Good. Let's merge these down. It looks like terrible where it's all messy off to the side. Let me just see. There we go. It's good. Don't worry. The perspective getting weird like terrifies me. It's going outside. I'm just making sure I've got wiggle room. I'm gonna put like a nice gradient, a nicer gradient maybe around. Could I like use that one? Like maybe. I've got all the different banner sizes underneath, so I'll be grabbing those and like cropping them out later and resizing them down. I might need to check them again, actually. But yeah, I might need to check them again. Oh my goodness. Right, put that back up, merge it down, and then I've got like two. Giant bully. Hello, yeehaw. Yes, I am. What's going on? Who needs a bully? Who's looking for a bully, chat? Free bullies, free samples. Free bully samples, come and get them. How we doing? I hope we're having a comfy day. Right, let's, oh no, wait, don't need to delete it. I don't need to delete it, I want to paste it. I want to paste it in and then I'm going to slap it on that back wall over there. Paste and slap. Hey girl. Hey Rod. Hey. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Welcome to the pool party. Right, these are all just no, it's not all vertical. Hang on, that was, yeah, that, roll that way, roll that way. Yeah, okay. Roll that way, and then these just want to be crossways, and then I will crop it out. I think that just wants like a straight line across the bottom without any warping on it. It's just those. What's the word when you've got the three? You got like X, Y, Z, the different directions. What's the word for those? I can't think. The one of the perspective points just flat. Horizontal. This does look better with the straight lines also, where it didn't go like insane with the curves. That was a good decision. Just need to be a bit smaller. Is that like too wonky out there? Looks wonky. Some of them like lining up. Oh, they should be. Maybe it's the top piece. Let's see if it'll snap in place now. If it loads. Oh, the tutorial I was thinking of, where someone was asking about it in the chat as well, was that drawing what you don't see one with the Pringle shapes. It's not bad. That looks like it's sitting better now, because there are like these. You can't see me pointing. I'm sorry, I don't think you can see me pointing with this. All the like vertical lines on the bricks are lining up with the verticals that I have anyway. What are you up to, chat? What are you up to, chat? I think I'm going hunting for like flowers one day, actually. At the weekend, if it's nice. Seeing this done, it's going to be so cool. Thank you. I'm going to do the lanterns soon. I'm excited about those. There's going to be a whole lot of circle tool that I need to fight with. It'll be a whole kerfuffle. But it'll be fun. I want to do some little posters to put on the walls as well. To fill it out, because it's kind of blank. Okay, this wants to go away from. I can take it off there, right? Why is this not doing? There we go. Take that off. Just so they don't sit together, right? And then that can come down here to the rest of it. Oh no, it's give it a second. It's saving chat. It's doing some heavy working on this. It's screaming at me. This goes to here. Aha, there we go. Ah, there we go. And then that middle section needs to go, but I can just select to do that. Crop out everything else. Get rid of that little piece. What's that tiny bit of bloody crunch that's appeared there? I don't like that. I don't like that none. Not a fan. Right, take take that off. Badoop, 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 badoop. Shouldn't do it manually. I shouldn't do it manually. That's gonna make it more crispy. More problems. It's like a little blip in there that looks odd. I will try changing colours of this in a second. Let's merge it down because it only needs to be like one thing. Needs to be one thing, right? And then look, bricks. Haha, haha. Let's have a. I'm thinking like soft, like pale. You know, that kind of pale, dusty color you get with bricks sometimes. Oh, I didn't lock it. Whoops. Just destroyed it. Can I not see them now? Did I pick the exact same color? Yeah, pretty close. Okay. I can make the color underneath them different as well. Oh yeah, there we go. That's a bit too warm, but I like the idea of having different textures going on in the background just to fill it out, but not having them be too strong. That's the background for the bricks, and then that's the actual bricks. And they are both flat layers. Let me try duplicating this and then shifting it slightly so I can get the underneath of them. Just offset it slightly if it'll work. Can I like that? We'll see if that does work. I'm not sure if it will. Don't know if it'll behave. Like a darker colour to start with would be good as well. Oof, oof. I gotta stop saying woof woof after I like bark, actually. So I like take the piss out of myself. But then I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna start like actually doing that. I shouldn't, just in case. Make it worse. Can make me worse, but whatever's wrong with me is way funnier. Okay, so I want like a little bit of kickback on them like this, so they recede a bit. 3D. And then these ones up here. I'll do them like separately. And then I'll have to like crop it out again, I guess. Crop it out again, I guess. Not too much. There we go. I'm getting excited because I'm having fun drawing. That's the trouble. Too exciting drawing all the bricks and perspective, I guess. Way too exciting. Okay. Kind of like that. I would like it to be more of a dusty, slight orange, but it is going to turn more orange once I get the lighting in there as well. Ooh. See, that's kind of nice. Like, speckle it a bit like this. Ooh, actually, that's, hey, yeah, where is my speckle brush? That's a good idea. Where's the one that I made? Because I made one with my mushroom textures. Let me use my actual brushes that I made instead of letting them fester and do nothing. My brushes. Crusty brush. That one, I think. This one? I don't know if you're going to be able to see this very well. I need to like ham up the textures on this. It's kind of the point. And the right thing. Just not see it. I messed with the brush set. I've messed with the brush settings because it doesn't exist. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, now. Ah, ooh. Hey, that's nice. Hey, that's a nice brush. Ow, fancy brushes. Ow. Ambi got the brush set and was going to paint something with it. I don't know if she has yet, actually. I need to inquire. I don't know if Ambi's been blooping me, actually. I'm so bad at getting back to people on messages. It's embarrassing, actually. I need to bloop back. Ambi was asking me about recipes, and I was like, yeah, I'll fetch you some, because I was convinced that I wrote down a bunch of recipes, apparently, but I have one. That's it. I wrote one down and convinced myself I had a whole bunch. Nope. I don't really need to drag it down there very much. I just want color variation. Mushroom risotto recipe that is not even very detailed. Oh god, I gotta try like frying mushrooms as well to put in it so they're like real stinky. I don't usually fry them too harsh because I'll let the juice kind of cook and then get into the water so the rice soaks it up. But if I like fry some first so they go nice and golden, you'd get little tasty niblets in there, I reckon. Especially if I cook them in like soy sauce, that would be good. Slap a little bit of that on them as they're frying, and the onions, actually. Maybe take them out and mix them in like separately afterwards. I need to get rid of what I need to get rid of. Where's the base for this? That. I need to do that and then invert it and get rid of anywhere that is escaping outside. There we go. Yay. Whee. Look, bricks. Oh, have I deleted that off, like, right down the bottom as well? Yeah, I have. Let me check with the border on this. What's that? Oh no, we're fine. No, it's like way more cropped than I actually think it is. I'm just making damn sure that I have like extra room around it. Right, what else did I say I was doing? I'm kind of all over the place with the process on this. I'll put the figure back in a second as well. Let me just save it, because if I have to redo that, I will scream. I won't be happy. Won't be happy. So it's going to be kind of the same. It's like this, but then gradient. But the gradient needs to be softer. Can I like duplicate it? I need to drag more of that down actually, because it's gonna cause an issue, maybe. Or I could have it so it's like more of a band, I guess, and kind of speckles in a little bit more, because I wouldn't be upset if it overlaps, because it's not even gonna go near most of the cropping. It ain't even gonna go near most of the cropping. I can't pull it out too far at the sides because the perspective starts to break. Starts to break down. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this, and then we'll see what happens when I make it like a speckly thing. I need to take. Did I get rid of the button? Am I on? Am I on the mask? Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. I do want to be able to see where the edge of it is, so let's, okay, let's reduce that one, and then I just want to see where I'm going outside of it, so it's like very, very soft. Oops, that's too much. Okay. I just need the harsh edge to go away. I'm not too upset about some of it higher up. I'll do the patterning on the bowls on a different layer too, because I'm not quite sure about the colors. There was like, so some in the references had like blue on them as well as orange. blue and orange. But I'm not sure how much blue I can get away with, or how like grey it's gonna even out to once I get the orange onto everything. Everything's gonna be like red orange with the light in it. It's already like leaning that way. But once I get them lanterns in, it's gonna have to be more so like that as well. When do I need to go out and get... What day is it? Tuesday. Tuesday! I've got a lot of sketching to do this week as well. I'm going to try and finish the rest of this on streams. Even if I don't finish it today, that's okay, but... Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. This way. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to be doing off stream as well. But I'm like very well stocked on Skelby sketches. So wait, hang on. So I will be on the Patreon streaming in the evenings. I'm just gonna keep nibbling away at them. Okay, let me have a duplicate of that layer in case I want to go back to it, because I'm going to do some stuff. One day you'll look over and I'll be there doing stuff. Okay, that edge needs to stop being so fucking crusty. What's that? Oh no. Nothing. Crusty edge needs to go away. Why is it still so crusty? Oh, do I have the other one on underneath? Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. Okie dokie. Needs to stop being so nasty like that. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, no, that needs to like creep in further. That needs to creep. That needs to creep, right? Plonk. So that's like a solid chunk, right? And then I will round this out a bit more. That's it. That's why I couldn't get it to work, because it's got a big gap in it. And I want more seepage this way. And then it shouldn't look too bad once I start speckling it out with the screen tone. Unless it, what's the word? It's like dithering. It's like less the dithering makes the colours go weird. So anyway, that's like a famism, dithering, as in like you're being slow. Does anyone else say that, or is that just like a fam thing? I feel like I don't hear anyone else say dithering. Like outside of art context, colours and shit. Hey Baban, hope you're doing great. Thank you. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great. Okay, that might do the job. It just wants to be like soft so I can blip blip blip. I'll duplicate it again before I make a terrible mess, because I'm gonna have to apply my mask to it. I gotta make sure the dead middle of it is like solid as well, because I don't want random speckles in there. I can probably do that a bit easier with what? Used it once outside of art? Only once. Welcome to stream also for us. Fam got a lot of weird vocabulary. Right, let's do... Is this gonna make it an absolute hellscape to deal with? Also, how... Okay, I can still keep this as... Ah, okay, I can still keep it as a thing and just poke away at it. That's good. I like where it's softening out along here. It's gotta be careful of it. I can keep it as a gradient and keep adjusting it though, and it'll change the speckles. I just like where it softens out. I might keep the other colour underneath it as well. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate it again. I'm gonna save scum my way around this just in case it ends up looking terrible. Save scum all my layers as I go. Right, rasterize. And then brightness to opacity. I should get a nice set of speckles. I think the frequency of it's okay. Okay, brightness, opacity, and then I should just be left with that. And I've got a double because that other one's underneath with it applied as well. Take that off. Ah, there we go. Haha. There. It's kind of dumb with the blue behind it right now, but let me find the icon that I've already done because I wanted to try the same orange and red on it, though it might look better if it's like dark. Maybe. Where has it gone? Icon, here we go. You gonna wake up? There we go. Right, I can put my folder of stuff away. This can go over here. Go over here, and then, oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, it's looking better now that I might have pulled it down a little bit more, or I need to kind of extend it slightly. How does that crop, actually? Needs to sit better in the croppings. Everything's getting sort of lost in the layers now. Sketch, 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 Twitch. What we got? Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. All my banner sizes like together, or are they hiding in this folder? Okay, no, they're kind of loose, escaping. Right. If I fetch these on top, I should be able to organize it a bit more. Let's see. Or see it more clearly. Do I have my little red line? I can overlay that and see what's gonna crop where. Okay, no, that should be fine. I think I should bring the bottom of it up a bit more, but it's also going to sit weird in some of those if I do. What we got, the Twitch safe area is in the middle and doesn't really touch any of that. It's just when it gets a little bit wider, so. That's the YouTube one, and the blue is where it's going to be like the smallest crop. That's the smallest crop, and then you got the long one where it's gonna like peter out at the side a bit. I think maybe that could do with being a bit longer of a crop. Or a gradient, I mean. Gradient can soften out a little bit further. Let's try it. Yeah, it doesn't go like anywhere near these, like these two. It doesn't touch them. I'm gonna select those and crop them down later on. Let's see if I can. It's really satisfying when you use the gradient on this or the airbrush and see the speckles appear. Very fun. Yeah. Okay, and then this way. Just want you to be able to see some of everything at the side, like the bowls and everything underneath, but then for it to just dissipate out. Not on the sleeve. Not on the sleeve there. I'll get rid of the other one and then check this and save scum again. Always save scum your layers, chat. Always save scum the layers. It can only help. Oh, I was going to bring it up a little bit as well, wasn't I? Let's pull the bottom up. Just gotta make sure any gradient underneath it like matches as well. Or I could duplicate it actually. I'll duplicate it and save scum like that too. Nice around the corners. Oh wait, am I erasing it? Oh, I was sniffing trees at the weekend, chat. All the flowers are out on them and they smell really good. Horse chestnut flowers smell really, really, really good, apparently. I didn't know. Kind of pretty too. I don't think I've seen them up close before. Very nice. That and the apple blossom. The apple blossom smells really, really good. Right. Am I about happy with that? I think so. Anyway, save scum again. Let's see if what happens if I like lower the number. Let's try lowering it. How much? Oh, will it not go? Oh, it won't go lower than 5. Okay. That's it. That's so good as it's gonna get. Okay. And then I want another one for underneath, but I will take the dot effect off. So then I've just got the gradient and then I've got the dots on the top. And I still have a save scum of it so I can get those again if I need them after I rasterize it. Cool. Right, take that off so as I can see it. And I'm hoping, where I've pulled that in a bit and it looks kind of gloomy now, that if I fetch the orange, and go orange and red, it will sit nicely. I'm gonna have to go through the rest of those colors and grab them to do some shading too. I might do like a front light on it, to be honest, so it's brighter. Oh, whoops. Oops. Okay, now that's just red. Oh, like pink. Here we go with the dithering and the red. I don't know if the red's going to be like really distracting. We'll see. It might be a bit too Dorito-ish to do that. It's kind of heavy. I'm not sure if... I think, like, the orange needs to be the lightest color, right? So that it just sits kind of softer on top of everything. To blur it out. That is looking... Oh, the blue's underneath. That's true. Okay. Blue's underneath. That's why the colours are looking wacky. Got all the save scum layers turned on. Okay. That's looking better. I'm going to do a quick BRB and then come back and get a better peep at it. And probably go back to the bowls and everything. Right, give me a few minutes, I'll be back. Oh, I'm back, chat. Hang on. Whoops. Not that screen. That one. There we go. I've got my book. My book arrived. It's not that big. Okay, good. It's not a 600-page fucking monster of a thing again. For a change. I'm gonna have a look at that later. Whoops. Has anyone read The Etched Sea? That's what I'm gonna read. Or I won't look at it later, actually. I've decided I'm gonna embroider some of my patches onto a bag. That's what I'm gonna do later. For a break. Or attempt to. Where was I? This is on the go. That kind of looks messy behind it. I wonder if I can like offset them, or if it's probably gonna look bad, isn't it? It's probably gonna hurt to look at. I think it's funny getting like secondhand books also, where you can see the creases on the spine, and you can, as you read through it, you can figure out like where people gave up. I think that's fun. I enjoy that. Like you get to find out at what point they gave up on it. I'm gonna have to take those off, aren't I? Or like reduce them at least, or I could do that and just let that be speckly, but it might get in the way. No, it's gonna have to sit like that. Okay, I need the actual like layered file for the icon. I think it's this one. I've got them in two separate things because I've also got rafts in this one. How many pages is this book? Oh, it's like 300 and something. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I put speckles into the shading on this one too. Didn't I? Yes. Where is it? I want to know what kind of layer it is so I can duplicate it. This, I'd like. Just duplicate it and keep the settings and then apply a mask a little bit differently. Foreground, you. How much I'm gonna have to do with the background. Some of it I might like select in what's already there. I think. Okay. Duh. And then the what else? Oh, I need to finish the glasses as well. That's the other thing. Noodles slab. That needs separate shading from these. And then I'll like colorize things. Random hand. Delete the mask. And then I've got just like a flat layer I can use and copy. Right, let's slap one down here as well, and then if I select this, I can mask it out. And I want to slap like something on so I can start getting a bit of flavor of where it's gonna go. Like cell shady. That isn't the right kind of color either. Oops. End up messing with all the colors as well though. Right, it's like this. I'm gonna use them as a placeholder, and then I assume there's gonna be more adjustments to do anyway, so. I think I don't want like crazy heavy shading. Just put some blocks down to get it started. Oh, hell yeah, look at this. Oh, thank you. Having fun. Too much fun. And noodles. Noodles are fun to draw. I was intimidated by the idea of noodles, but it's fine. Actually, it's like not even a problem, really. Just being a weenie. I want the hand in enough contrast that it stands out against everything else. You know what I want to look at? This is like a complete tangent, but where are them like exiles that I drew like years ago with that kind of painty style? I keep thinking about it. And now I'm like, draw Blobo. Draw Blobos again. Draw Blobos. Where is it? I kind of like the AR one better. Where's AR? Where is it? Where is it? Am I not going to be able to find it? I don't even know what year I did them. Was it like 19 or something? See if I can find the W one. I need to eyeball it and like stew because I don't know if I'm misremembering how I was painting them. Kind of miss it. Oh, this one. Is that him? Is that the guy? Little guy. Little guy. There he is. Little guy. Drawing in squares is making me think of him as well. Like icons and stuff. I forget what I was doing. I like fabric rolls. There he is. There's the boy. There's him. Hehehe. Fucking, oh God, I'm so hungry to paint. I'm so hungry to paint something. It's driving me crazy. I'm very awake all of a sudden. Very pesky. I'm gonna have to draw into the hat, aren't I, with that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I ain't touched the noodles. I need to find the AR one because that was like the last one I did, so it was a bit more refined. God, I fucking love fabric folds, especially crunchy ones like that. If I wait, I want the bowl like bright enough that you can really see it. And not to like wash out too much, so do I just wanna... I'll just shade out like the bottom of his hoodie completely down here, it's fine. We're gonna read Homestuck, Cherry. I ended up like reading some because I was checking something and it was giving me like 2013 flashbacks, which is crazy. I was like, oh, I remember what I was drawing when this update was a thing. I was like, oh. That's whoa, weird. Yes. I think it's really funny also that there's more people that get into Homestuck now. When I got into it in like 2012, I was like, oh man, I am late to the party. I'm so behind. I've missed so much of the fun. And now there's like a bunch of people into it that have never the crazy like Scrabble when updates happen. Zazzle is about to ask Alice to be the magic to his sausage skin on Tomodachi. I'm crying. funny. I am enjoying seeing screenshots from that and just actually like everyone's shit posts with it in general. Good shit. MDAO update when? You know what? I've actually got like... I've got like 90 panels worth, I think, that I never posted. I have them. I have them. They're done. I can post them anytime I want. I'm not going to unless I pick it back up though. I dare not eat into the backlog. Never eat into the backlog, chat. Don't do it. I do wanna though. I wanna. I was wanting to do like early posts on Patreon, but like the formatting and actually getting shit to like read well on there seems like a huge pain in the ass. Like with all the text formatting. Yeah. Mostly. I got plenty I wanted to do with it though. I don't know if it's good, but it's plenty I wanted to do with it. Do I want... Did I have like a shadow on the hand there? Maybe not, or sleeve rather. You sent me a video? Oh. Oh, with Tomodachi? Okay, I'm gonna have to do like more painting and stuff, but that's okay. I don't really want that much shading, to be honest. Like if I put too much there, it's gonna look too like hollowed on the cheeks, but this kind of thing. Let me see if I can find that AR again. It's difficult to find. When was that actually? 20. Oh, 2020. Oh no, I remember painting them actually. I remember when it was. I think it was like early in the year. Da, 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 da. Oh, here he is. I found him. I found him. There he is. I like all the swirly shapes that I was doing. I kind of eaten into the background, actually. There he is. Sorry, it's like tiny on the screen. Painting. I miss painting. Oh, I miss painting, chat. I miss crunchy, crunchy lines and painting. Happy for the validation and shipping my own characters. I'll take a look at it in a minute. We love Blender. Hello. How are we doing? I need to mess with Blender, actually. I was complaining about Skelby the other day, and I keep drawing the horns at like different angles depending on what I need to actually fit into the tiny panels. So they keep going off at weird, awkward angles that aren't entirely on model, and that like annoys me. That annoys me. I don't think it's ever going to be like perfect because I don't really mind them going off a bit. In fact, I'm trying to lean more into just making stuff look good 2D and not worrying too much about it being on model, but I still need to be able to on model, so having like a rotatable Skelby would be pretty cool. 3D printed Skelby would be sweet. I want like an articulated one. I just want to make I want to make articulated figures of things. I need to see what Bookie Book's doing with, he's making some to 3D print. That is too much down there. That needs to go away. All right, that's probably fine right now. That's okay. I'm gonna leave these at the side so I can like sit and stew, because it's making me like aggro. It's making me real aggro to paint, seeing them there. Making me real aggro. Just got to annoy myself until I do something about it, I guess. Where else do I have shading that needs to happen? Noodle. Noodle. And up here. And also the text. Do I want it on that too? I might just make, yeah, I'll make that the same layer. I can always split it if it's bad. Noodle, not the glasses, just this and this one to select, and then mask. What are you making in Blender, actually? What are you 3D modeling, chat? I'm interested. I need to make a new turnaround sheet, I think, for Skelby, because I do go off model a bit in like a more general way as well. Proportions or proportions. Kind of mess it up. I'll probably paint into that a bit more. Chop, 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 chop. This really doesn't want too much on it because it's going to spoil the shapes that I've put down. Quite badly. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Just like leave a bit there and then as contrast. I suppose it's where they all overlap. And some on the noodle text. Select it. No, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it would mask if I did that. Apparently not. I'm going to change the color of this slightly as well, where it kind of like blends in right over there. I'll have to do noodle highlights. Or I might just make it bright, to be honest. Get it standing out all the way. Yeah. And I'll have something to separate out like the ball and the curve up there too. Value wise. Okay. I will put that away for now. I'll let reduce. I will reduce a little bit, and I'm going to go back to the balls over here and some of the other bits that need painting. I think that, no, that line doesn't interfere with anything because it crops kind of higher up. Oh, yeah, so you can kind of see the patterns on some of them underneath a little bit. I want that layer. Okay. I need like duplicates to paint into. Or ruler duplicates. For sketches, I mean. delete the mask, leave that on. Let's make it a weird color so I know what it is and don't get confused. That is like a base like here, and then we go across for these. I can plonk some squares in to put the balls. And then plonk. And I'll do some more of them after. Yeah, okay, I think it's only going to get to about there, and we'll make some shapes. I think that's going to fit in there because it's going to have to like rotate. Right. I'll just do them all separate again, like this, and then warp them in. Copy it and stop messing. Get the edge line for it, so I can pull it down. So I'm pulling that one further over. No. Alright, plunk that in, and then I can pull them down. A little bit smaller on that one. Maybe do that other one as well. A bit further away. They're not all the same size bowls. Yeah, I'm going to adjust that one. Oops. Made it down. Yeah, no, okay, that is just the same kind of angle. Jerry, someone say shapes. Baban, Jerry, hello shape. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Oh, I saw you drawing that like shadow thing that everyone's doing with the hands, the hands and the shadow and the boobs. Looks good. Good shit. Nice lines. Nice line weight. Actually, just like in general. But then I've been waking up later in the day. I hope you're doing okay, Shape. Sorry, I've been quiet. I've kind of had shit going on. I'm not gonna go off about it, but I had some bullshit going on. I'm good though. I'm okay. Okay, they can be like bigger bowls. That's okay. And bigger bowls. It's kind of bothering me that that doesn't sit like quite how it should. Honka honka honka. Translation. Where's the clown horn? Where have I put that? Where have I put that? I've got a hammer but no clown horn. I can't smash anything with the hammer because it'll be too loud. It'll be too... I don't know where I put the clown horn. That's bad. That's bad. I should know where it is. Sorry. I would honk. I'm gonna have to deprive you today. Sorry. Maybe we will share. Did I? Oh, I forgot to bring my drink as well. Deprived. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make that smaller. It's a bit too big still. Taking it down a notch. Beep 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 beep. Okay, and I don't really need to pull it out any further because the thing gets in the way. These need to be separate bowls as well, so let's go through the layers and dig, I suppose. Let's go and dig. Where's the one at PM that I drew? I want the PM one as well. I want to eyeball all of them. I think there was 2. I should probably just look in the folder it was in. Let's see. Been happy, but life finds doing well as some kind of disrespect. Oh no. I'm glad you've been happy though. I hope it's not beating you down too bad. Painted one, it's good practice. I don't know if I saw the painting. I'll have to have a nosy. Is it this one? Is it this one I'm looking for? There's that one of it. I forget that I paint things. Like once I put it away in the folder, it just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, she's like gummy teeth. Gummy. Once I've finished painting something, it doesn't exist anymore. I forget that I can look at my own stuff and be like, oh yeah, that's fun. Oh, I remember. Hold the banana, hold the shape. Where is she? Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. I see like what I was painting. I've got the all of the like hatred that I have while I'm painting like evaporates. Like you give it a few years and the hatred evaporates and you're just like, oh, that looks fun. That looks like a fun time. Like it never is, but it all like it disappears and I forget. My hatred's like alcohol, it just evaporates and you're left with like the nice fresh lemony scent, you know? Like, good times. What is going on here? What is going on? I need more lines, and then I can organize them. Later on. I will have a look at the painting later, whatever you've been up to though. I'm interested. Want to see. I do not have enough stabilization to be doing that. Oh boy. Let's stick chopsticks in them after as well, and some food. I think I've got a few more references of food, but I don't know. I'm thinking about how I'm going to do the rice because I don't want it too nibbly. Too nibbly. I haven't seen any tadpoles yet, chat. I went looking for like tadpoles. There's some tiny baby fish fry, but no tadpoles yet. None yet. Not yet. The little fish are cute though. I haven't seen any big ones. I keep wandering to the ponds and like standing and looking, watching. Big fat carp knocking about. Sometimes people abandon goldfish in the ponds out here also, so occasionally you'll see like a giant monster goldfish, which is kind of funny. It's just been released into the wild and is now gigantic because it's got more room. I used to go catching those when I was little. Actually, it was fun. Getting the freezer full of worms. Go and take them and catch some goldfish. Not to eat. Just for fun. Not to eat. Don't eat the goldfish. I don't know if that would be bad for you. I guess they're just carp anyway. I don't know. I was talking to Cherry because fam have got like an electric bike and they're like, have a go on it, and I'm like, I'm terrified because I'm gonna have to go on like the roads. I don't want to get squished, but also you know, like fishing rod, bit of dinner, hop on the bike, fuck off up the hills. Seems very appealing. Right, let's block this in. Painting becomes comfortable once you zone into the process and let other things gracefully float around your mind. You're right. It does. It's very comfy. It's what do I say? What's the phrase I say? It's like being asleep, but you get to keep what you were dreaming about. Just zone way out and just completely gone. Does anyone know any music that's very I want to say like hymnal and repetitive, because I realize that's why I like Penelope Scott so much, because it's got that kind of vibe to it. A lot of just repetition and layering. Very, very easy to zone out to. Okay, what do we got? More bowls, flats. Let's copy those, and then I will plug them down here. I can get rid of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I ain't deleting anything because they're all out of the way there. Right, bricks. Whatever this is, whatever that is. Bowls, shelf, bowl, little shelf. Where's the best place to put these? Like, they could be like behind the shelf, like this, I suppose. Don't need to be in the way. Let's do a save again. Now I've got them organized. Oh, I wanted some on the other back piece too. Just like 1 or 2, not many. I might take a BRB in a hot second also. Kind of burpy. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing a BRB now before I jump back into perspective hell, because I need to get into the lanterns. You can kind of see them. You can kind of see them up here where I've been sketching the lines laid down. Okay, give me a few minutes, chat. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Oh, I'm back. Okay. I was reading the back of my book. Don't know any music like that, really. ADHD, so need something that keeps changing the pattern on the regular. Ah. That makes sense. It's like a little reflection, like a bounce light on that I like. I think it's a bounce light on that I like. I know I was doing something with the lines on those where I was making them real heavy and kind of almost painting them with a chunky brush, and then setting them to hard light, like coloring it real like sloppy underneath, and then setting the lines to hard light so that it would react down onto it, and then just taking that as a palette and painting on the top. It's fun. I need more ruler sketchy. More sketchy ruler. So I can do those. I want the sorry, I just want the vertical for it, don't I? Which ruler has the verticals? And that maybe. And that maybe, yeah, maybe both. Maybe, okay, I'm just gonna grab both and then we'll make a folder or something up the top that I can just paint into. Let's have a look. Just deleting, yeah, okay, I'm just deleting sketches there. So they're doubles, so it doesn't matter. I think this is going to start going fast once I actually get onto the shading. It's not going to take me that much longer. Let's see where it clips off, actually, because I've tried to organize those in a specific way, but I need them to sit properly. Oh, is that messy? Got an outline on it? No. No, is it just crusty? Where's that crust coming from? Oh, no, it's the glass. Okay, it's the glasses. I thought this little piece. Where is it? I thought this little piece was like crust, but it's just glasses I need to finish. Okay, so like what happened? What happened here? Like boop, boop, boop. I've got the plonks for them. I got the plonks for them here, and I might add a few more in. Because it won't be that annoying once they're in place. I just block some of them in, like, yeah. I have to pull that a bit higher up. I should make some of these like higher up that I can pull down actually as well. One here. Are you watching, Cherry? Cherry boxes. Cherry, I'm drawing boxes. What's that? Oh. I have to read that later. Oh, wait. No! Yes! Look, boxes. I'm gonna put circles inside the boxes. I'm not even done. There's about to be circles inside the boxes too. Triggered. Trigger warning. Boxes. I might make some of them round. Thinking about it. I'm working on it. Oh, for the angle, so I can draw those properly actually. See what they. Why not? It's not going to go a lot further down there, kind of. It's not going to recede so quickly. They're going to kind of eat away into these boxes soon enough anyway, so it won't be. This is so bad. Won't be so bad. I do want that one like behind his hand because it'll kick out the light more. There we go. Just line the corners up. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I'm not on the vertical one now. Oh, Did I don't know, that one's not too far off that angle anyway, because it's right by the middle. Okey-dokes. Perspective jumping around is really annoying. Really a big one at the top, because where's the edge again? Might see like the bottom, because it kind of cuts off where the top of those are, so this one just like here, you kind of see the bottom of it maybe. Which one am I looking for? Oh, they're all. Oh no, it's gonna like simple out into that. Okay, it's just gonna be that angle. Like, where's my perspective? But it's like right on the center line. It's just gonna even out. Big dummy. Yay, boxes, yay! Did I have any more at the back? Where did I have any more at the back? I didn't do this one yet. What's for dinner, chat? What are you cooking? What are you cooking? I don't know what I want to cook yet. Oh, I've got garlic left over, like flowers, actually, that I need to cook. I don't know what I want them with. Don't think I'll fit another one like up that way. Maybe a little one behind over there or something. Just want them to overlap with the wall. To overlap with the wall. Maybe like further back here. If it won't look, they need to like cluster kind of and overlap a bit, or they'll look strange. If I just have like 3 here, and then there's light like directly behind the hand, is what I'm going for. Make that a bit wide. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've been grabbing the wrong rulers and causing myself problems. Okay. Let me zoom back out. That's better. I've got like a stool to put in somewhere as well. I should do that now and tidy the sketch, or a couple of them by here. Which angle am I looking for? That one. Yeah, I wanted to like sit there because it's only a skinny spot. I should like offset them slightly as well, so it's not just like in a perfect row. Let's do this. And then I can circle it and pull them downwards. Should I just use a line? I may as well just use a line tool there as well. A bit chunky. And then I can plonk very easy. Plonk, plonk. With a circle. How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. They don't look too awkward though. I think I'm gonna try and make them wide so they like fill out the space as well. And then curve around top. I want to do it on these too, don't I? And then, yeah. Get the circle in. Okay, wait a minute. They sit on that plane without rulers, so can I start, like, circle tool into that? Will it... Oh. Maybe. Okay, we might be in luck. I just gotta make sure it doesn't escape that way when I draw a line. And also, like, down a little bit. I think I want it to like pull out you like this though. Pull out you like that and then or I'd plonk it in the middle if I want like a round one. I was gonna change them up a little bit. Like plonk it like that and then, you know. I'm gonna have to draw another plane in the middle to do it though. Into an open cabinet door and whacked myself on the noggin. Oh no. No. Don't do that. You know what, screw it, I'm doing this. Thank goodness that snaps to the ruler, that's very helpful. Yeah, okay, I'm just doing this and then I'm gonna pull it around. So that. Pull it around and so that. Be alright. It's just gonna be a bit of a chaos for now. I feel like that one's too skinny. Also, too skinny. Oh, that one's kind of weird. I forget that once you kind of warp it once and lift the pen, it then is like, oh, you want to twist? Do you want to twist the circle around? Twisty? No. Is that not snapped into it? No. Oh, now it is. Just gonna squiff. Shapes snap to the perspective guide. Yeah, I've got, can you see? They're kind of skinny. It's hard to see the ruler. If I turn it like off and on, can you see where those purple lines are? Like the real skinny ones? It's still difficult to see, isn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, now you can see them. Right, so if I take the ruler off and do this, it's just going to do like a flat circle and it's going to have, you know, it's going to have one side that it kind of sticks to, right? If I turn it back on and well, I've got this like one plane that it's making going that way, right? So it's kind of jumping around and trying to snap to the perspective for me, so you can see how it's like kicking around on the planes that would be there, a little bit more like jittery. Hang on, so if I do like this, kind of snaps to it. It would be more helpful if it kept the sort of square around it as you drew it, because it can get kind of confusing if the edges are subtle, or the angle's subtle rather, but you can like just about get it to snap in. I think it does when you do, if you do it on the 3D, if you've got a 3D thing set up, and I like building a scene in it and you try and put circles and things in it, I'm pretty sure it keeps the square around it, which is a lot more helpful, but you can get it to snap in like that. You can. Oh, what else did I want? A little bit bowl over here. Little snippy snap for me. I'm still gonna go and draw over these as well. I just I wanted to put a few next to each other. This is like a little double. Sick, now to figure out how to do it in Photoshop. Oh, I don't have a clue about Photoshop, sorry. I know it does it in Clip, but I'm sorry I can't help with Photoshop. Oh my god. Waggle like crazy. I might have to go and get something else to eat also. I'm a hungry individual at the mo. Right, more perspective, more vertical perspectives. It's gonna like pull downways from these, and then there's a lantern. Look, boom, and I can extend it or pull it up a little bit. I might was thinking of it like roll down some, but I don't know, because otherwise it's gonna be like extra on the bottom like this, like a big toilet paper tube. Looks kind of big though. It's kind of big. I'm gonna take it up a little bit. Roll it like this. Over and around. I'll have to do that again with another circle. I'm making too much maths, I think. And I'm gonna want, I don't know why I keep going and drawing them, I'll just do this. I wanna have the top piece as well. Boop. At the bottom. Or I can just draw the lines down instead of being silly. On the right one. Oh no, okay, this is the vertical lines. It's pain. The stool's a little bit high? No. Okay. Oh, that's snapping wrong. Tubes now. I kind of don't mind if it's a little bit crowded, just to fit everything in, because it is very squishy, together. No, I ain't getting no bloops. I ain't getting no bloops. I do. Yeah, most of them. Okay. Then it's just more line slate that way, isn't it? I'm gonna go a bit more sketchy with it and draw over the top of these now. I think. Whee! Take the stabilization off. Is it better if I use white? So I can see where I'm going. Just gonna roll around these and then downwise. Yeah, then I can roll the edges. Tuesday. I want to go out and gossip with the locals, but it ain't the day for going out today. Shit to do. I want to gossip. I want the local gossip. I want to know what's going on. Okay, we got like circle there and then just like drop it down. For the bottom piece. Like that. And then I want tidy top. Tidy top. Separately. And I'm gonna have these kind of go off into the rafters. I don't think you'll see it that high up though. No. I'll do these with the rulers in a minute. I just need to figure out like where some bits want to start and stop and not be aggravating. It's really annoying that the best thing to aggravate me into drawing is to just look at shit that I've drawn before. Makes me mad. I want that to be like high enough that you can see some of the curve. Do they have perspective rulers in Photoshop? I've only ever used Photoshop Elements. I know I had like full Photoshop for a while, but I wasn't about to pay ridiculous amounts every month for it. I don't know how much I've spent on Clip now, actually, like altogether, because I get the updates sometimes, but it's on the perpetual license, so it ain't so bad. It ain't so bad. Also, business expense, you know. Write it off on my taxes. Pull that down a bit more, actually. Show you more things in videos, actually. Just start showing everything on the stream, and then it's a business expense. Is that going to overlap? Any? Might make it a bit bigger. Or do I want it to overlap? Oh, I've got a small one down there I didn't pay attention to either. Hello! How we doing, Goblin? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I'm too upset about it there, actually. I kind of prefer those in that little grouping by here, because you're not going to see too much of these. That's like a triangle. Triangle? Triangle. You know? Triangle, triangle. Nice! Hello, Vince. How are we doing? I might need to get up and stretch my legs in a second, actually. They're getting kind of stuffy. Let me do a save. Let me do a save. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs, chat. I will be back in a few minutes. I won't be long. Oh, I'm back. Webtoon or tapas comics. I was looking at some of them. I can't remember what they were called now. I need to check on them. I was letting people cook. Welcome to back. Thank you, Vince. Welcome to back. I forgot my bloody drink again. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Every time. Every time. Poo brain. Oh, do you want to see some of the patches I've been sewing, chat, actually? That's what I did. I took a picture of one. If I can send it to myself, I can get it on the stream. Let me see. Let me see. I'll see if I can show. I don't know if it will work, but we'll see. I gotta log back into some stuff on my phone so I can share. Right, let's have a look. No, some of them are very active comment sections and stuff. People seem to comment on Scalby, which surprised me. I didn't expect people to look at it at all, even. But I get comments from people. Usually, like the same little group of people will comment on it, which is nice. I need to leave more comments because I kind of just lurk and leave likes. I'm too shy to talk to people. Unfortunately, I gotta attention horse a little bit more, I guess. Nay. Okay, hang on. Let me find the picture. I made a little. I need ideas for things to like embroider. Also, chat. Just like I've only been making like little felt patches, but they're fun. I was thinking about what it would be like dealing with that if you're putting out chapters and stuff. Oh, like if it's annoying or what? Do you mean? Is it gonna let me gob? Is it gonna let me grab this even? No, it's gonna give me troubles. It's gonna give me troubles. I can find it though. People were commenting on MDAO when I was posting that. Hang on. Okay, here we go. This is what I made a goofy little bat look. I'm not very good. I'm not very good, but I'm learning. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna sew it on something later. I've got a few more, but that's probably the tidiest. Probably the tidiest one. Some stuff I was reading a while ago, a lot of people asking very aggressively, like almost telling the authors how they wanted the character relationships to develop. Oh. Oh, like if you get scared of people like kicking off at you? I mean, I guess then you just start like trolling them though. That's what I do. You just start fucking with them. Right? You start messing with them a little bit. Feeling so peachy. Other cases where they thought things would potentially get problematic down the line, well, imagining things that hadn't even happened in the comic yet. In the comic yet. Oh, that's I mean, that's kind of their problem, though, right? Sounds like a them problem. writing fan fiction in the comments. May not be going to the bank today, but I will find out soon. Oh. May not do it today. I hope that doesn't knock it back too far. Go back over these later. I just need to. Let me know. Wise to confess before you do a crime, Cherry. Well, she's not going. It's okay. Not robbing the bank today. Not today. Not now. Not today. Not now. What? No. Oh. Hello? What do you mean no signal? Wake up. Okay, we're back. Got a jump scare, the tablet turned to static. That's fun. I like it when it does that. It's great. Doesn't like terrify me that the computer's just shut itself or anything. Still want a new tablet. I still want a new tablet. I'm having a real bad case of like everything needs upgraded. Everything needs upgraded. Even just like general stuff, not necessarily computer. Everything. New sunglasses, new boots. I should probably go and get my eyeballs looked at. And my teeth and whatnot. JQ just fell in love with Alice. Oh. Teeth are a scary one. I know, right? I'm not entirely a fan of having my eyeballs looked at either. Not very happy being poked and prodded. Not a fan. Not fun. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I might leave. Do I want one over here? I feel like it's gonna look more awkward if there's like one on its own back there. I might leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I'm gonna make them bowls a little bit more tall also, I think. And do some other whatnots. Where did that go? I've got a circle somewhere here. Yeah, let me get rid. Is it only those I've got to paint in or draw in? It's them and then like little window things and then not too much other stuff. Nervous saving up in bits in case I need to replace my Cintiq, even though it works. I've been using it for so long. I thought it'd start preparing, yeah. That's what I'm like. I don't know. I don't like replacing stuff until I really have to, because the Cintiq works fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just like, it'd be nice to have a higher resolution one. Same kind of size, just crisp. It only started bothering me because I started recording the screen with my phone and doing like little videos. And the resolution makes it strobe like crazy if you get it at the wrong angle. You can kind of wangle it so it ain't too bad, but it's always off on a skewed angle. Like I say, it's not so bad when you can slap business expense on it, but still, it's still a fucking chunk. I'm gonna keep looking for a secondhand one though. I did see one of the newer ones for like way cheaper. Secondhand, but I'm also like, man, the amount of fuss it's gonna be if it's got any kind of fucking problem, like sending it back and arguing and whatever. I'm just like, oh jeez. An A3 scanner and printer have been at iron and a drawing table. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay, I need to like this and get another circle. Another circle underneath. Like down and then across. Oh, I wonder if there's dragonflies out yet. I want to see the dragonflies. They're cute. I haven't seen a newt in a long while. I want to see the newts. Swimming about and creeping. They're adorable. Very cute. Okay. That okay? I think so. Let me put these back on and see what it's looking like. Yeah. There we go. And I can fill out the walls and stuff as well. Let's save it. Like that. Have I done... Let me see if I can set this going. Oh no, it's okay. Nope, it's all good. I kind of need a new pair of sunglasses because I've had mine for like 10 years and they're getting kind of raggy, but I'm also like, I need to start wearing hats. I've got hats that I should maybe swap out because they might help more as well. Antana just screamed into the ocean that getting cooked is the best and he wants to spend his life snuffling for truffles. It's fucking crazy they got no filters on that game. I'm so glad they didn't put filters on it. It's fucking heinous. So good. Oh, okay, all this sketch is like in one thing. That's easy to look at. Oh, is that just my sketch behind there? Yeah. Okay, that makes it easier because it's not, yeah, I got the rest of the mess underneath. What was I? Okay, I want to paste it up there outside of this so it doesn't interfere. Get rid. And then I can go and slap lines. Then I can go and slap lines. They might want to be a little bit wobbly actually because they're going to look weird if they're just like dead straight, aren't they? Making me want to draw though. Do some draw. You can draw the... you can draw them. You can draw them. Draw them. Play blowbows, Cherry. Come and play blowbows. Come and play blowbows with me. Did I get rid of it? Hang on, did I just not draw that bit? Okay. They're like crinkly paper lanterns, so I want them a little bit blumpy, blobbly, blumpy. things going with the comic, Cherry? You are playing Blobos. You are playing Blobos, to be fair. Doing some writing and planning, and I got my new tablet. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've decided I'm gonna keep tippy tapping and writing about my shit, and then just go ham on Skelby, because I think I was talking about this before at some point, but some of it's leaking into Skelby anyway, so I think it's kind of purging it a little bit and refining it somewhat. It's on the new tablet. Oh, it turned the stabilization's off. The bloody usual. Right. Vertical scroll format. Oh, wait, me or Cherry, right? I just thought about how I'm going to change some Skelby stuff, actually. Got an idea. Thinking on it. I harsh out my comic again, hang on. I hope my link's in the chat. Skelby. There we go. I need to go and get my drink. I'm shriveling. So mind you consider things pages in a vertical scroll. Okay, give me 2 seconds, chat. I won't be long. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, you working on it in one like long image and then you split it up after, rather than how Cherry's doing it with one chunk at a time. 10 chunks is 1 page. Yeah. Split it after, not before. Right, where am I at? Where am I? What am I doing? Adjust these a little bit. That needs to pop out a bit more. Right. Hope it does a little bit more too. Now I'm fighting the lines, right? Flipping it around a little bit. Make it easier. Try doing that because I get overwhelmed by all the space. That's fair enough. You do a lot of yours in they're kind of in like separate boxes anyway though, right, Cherry? And the splits just sit between them. Doesn't get used to, but I love it now. I think when I do one that isn't small, like Skelby, I wanna keep it like book format, but I don't think that's gonna read well. I don't think it's gonna read well in like a scroll format. So I feel like it would be annoying to post it like 1 page at a time. As well, I've seen some people posting like that, but I don't know. I feel like that would be aggravating, but it'd be more like you were flipping the page. There's also the issue of like, I know people read on their phones and stuff, so you'd want to make it so there's like, I guess, less on a page, or whatever's on it is bigger on the page. Where I know I would try and put a whole bunch in. That would end up making everything tiny and hard to read. Okay, just fell in love with Franny and now they're talking about furries. Of course. Of course they're talking about furries. I have more furries to draw. I got a whole batch of furries to draw. I made that a little bit too squish. Oh no, did I pull? I think I pulled that in a little bit. Yeah. Tentrunks, you still only have like 3 panels. Oh. I don't think I've seen. Have I seen any that are like that you've done? I can't remember. Book format and a friend came over. Hang out on Sundays. A dope artist too. Him and one of the writer friends. I started working on a comic for print over the next year and a half. Ooh. What's that one gonna be, or is it spoils? Is it spoils to say? I haven't showed the webcomic. I don't think so. I know you showed me one of the other ones that you did, but it wasn't like scroll format. It's a story about professional wrestling. He showed me some prelim character concepts and they were amazing. Ooh. Oh, I see this piece. Okay. I missed some. I think I'm just going to pull that up like a wire as well and then slot them in between. All that way. Maybe it's a bit more crunchy like that one, I think. It's kind of more wibbly wobbly. Papery kind of texture. So I showed not just the art and comics are good, but also the actual quality of the physical product. Did I miss a bit there? Other than one book, a few books are launching in a window, it could be good. Like a little set. Okay, I'll leave it like that now. I need to have those bits on those. And I've got some text to put on them too. Oh, and that one. I missed that one. Just zoned out on that completely. Okay. Put them together in one big blob anyway, so. Are the dinosaur dreads objectifying men? Really? I've always wanted to try objectifying men. Okay, what am I looking at now? I wanted to grab some more lines. Right? Is this the one with the right? Oh no. That's what I wanted to pull it down. Oh no, I see. Okay, I already like blocked those bits out. I just didn't put the circles in. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. I got it. Right, is that big? I feel like that one's a little bit off. A little bit more. This way. Eyeballing it. Your comic, prefer it to be physical or vertical scroll? Pick one. I'd like it physical because I don't know how you'd translate like the vertical format into having it as a physical print. And the idea of being able to print it is way cool. It's way too cool to not, right? Not want to do that, even if no one wants it. Like, I don't give a shit. I want it. I want it. I want to be able to like bat spiders and flies with it if I don't have anything else, I guess, or something. Oh no, am I keeping my lines all in the same place? Yeah. Okay. Good. It's not like I'm likely to go to any conventions or anything to try and hawk it, but and I don't think I don't expect attention. I just want to make shit, you know. But I like the idea of having a physical comic. I wouldn't expect anyone to want it. I would want it. I have ideas for one of them and what would be cool to do with the covers and stuff, but yeah. So it's purely the idea of me having a nice fat book I can clobber my neighbor with. Yup. It's just a nice thing to have, you know? Just a doorstop or whatever. Doorstop / spider killing book. It's usually the sketchbooks that get to do that, which isn't all that different, really, I suppose. I say that. I've been being nice and catching them and letting them out recently. If they ain't fast. If they ain't fast and I'm catching them quick enough in a glass or whatever. If they're fast, they meet the book. They're putting up with that. I don't like it when they run, get places that I don't know where they are. I don't like it. I know I read that one. Out there spreading literacy with a vengeance. Oh, like trying to sell book. I don't know if I could put up with going to a con. I don't know. I just want to be like a hermit and make shit. That's it. That's it. I don't want to deal with talking to people or convincing them of anything. you know? Okay, let's do some fill tool, shall we? I mean, not fill tool, but some. That looks a little bit wonky. Let me adjust that. Hitting people in my graphic novel till they develop the ability to read. Bat them like flies. I missed the tie. I missed the top piece on this. I'm gonna crop them out a little bit more later too. I don't think you'll see them up there, actually. It's not these ones I need to keep an eye on. Okay, they should all be closed lines, I hope. On just this layer. Sleepy. Free swing ideal factoids about the comic. These pages took me 2 years of my life. That one's kind of awkward. Okay, I'm gonna do a fill tool. I'm gonna fill them in. There we go. Hey, oh no, did I lose my lines down there? I hope I didn't. Where's that? Did I just turn it off? Oh yeah. Okay, good. I thought I'd spoiled something. I thought I'd ruined it. It's okay. I didn't. Not quite. What can go away now? This can go away. Why did that not select? Oh, there's a gap. That's it. There's a gap down there. That's why it didn't select. Okay. Now I will fix it. No, I shall fix it. If it'll select, give it a second. I need to do them glasses as well. Eyeballing them. Oh, did I miss? I missed the top piece on that one, but you're gonna see it because I might not need to. Oops. Nope, that's pretty out of the frame. Okay. I think I'm going. Let's move these out of the way. Flips canvas or an artist that doesn't flips canvas. Oh, I flip canvas. I flip canvas a little bit too much sometimes, and then I lose track of what's right and wrong anymore. I get confused. Sometimes I flip upside down canvas as well. Sometimes flip canvas upside down, so like this. That one can be very helpful as well, actually. Flip canvas upside down. Okay, let's bring that back up, and then that's my sketch out. I need to do those two. I should do them on the same layer actually, because they do just sit. They do just sit behind, kind of in the same place. And the background. Look, see, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Just staring at it for a minute. never flip it, so I wonder if people look at my stuff and it's all way tilted in a way I can't notice. Maybe. I know mine does. I know I've got art lean, like, real bad. I try to get it to where I can't tell which direction I originally drew it in, I guess. That's usually best. If I can tell which way it's, like, meant to go, or which way I drew it initially, then there's a problem. I can spot the lean on it. I need to finish those bits off. And food. And food, but I might start shading it a bit more first. Having, like, stickers on the wall on this would look cool as well, but I don't think we've already got any that are, like, established to stick on. Ugh. May draw some more hoops. If these are in, where are they? Are they in their own folder? Did I put them in their own folder? I'm in layer hell again. Might have to deep fry it. I'll pull them, like, back out of the lines maybe. Oh, I'll reduce that. I can reduce those. It's not too bad. I can see where everything is. And back, yeah, back here. Okay. I think a lot of the time, unless people are drawing a lot of different angles, like very much on purpose, you can kind of tell by what their preference is for the direction that they'll draw things going is, and like what hand is dominant as well. Because it's easier to, it's easier to draw someone facing a certain way if your hand ain't covering the face as you're drawing it. So people tend to default, I notice, to where they can see most of what's going on. And then as people learn more about like constructing stuff, they veer away from that because it gets easier to put the blocks down first and then fill them in rather than thinking about the details very quickly. I'm gonna have a rest for a minute, chat. I think I keep getting really hungry, and I think it's making me kind of sleepy. I just need to rest for a minute. So, shh. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. Nice and calm. What is it now? 2:30? Yeah. Okay. I think I stopped at like 1:30. When I had to work, when I didn't go and get my drink. I'm gonna have another quick BRB and just snooze a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Won't be long. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to snooze for a minute. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Let's carry on. I'm separating this background out later also, so there's options for like reusing it. I mean, honor the staff. Separate asset. Separate asset. Yeah, my assets are the problem. Problem is my assets. Is that just choppy? That's just the sketch choppy. Okay. Whee. Crunchy. Where are we? Oh, you won't see those at the bottom, will you? It's gonna crop like. Oh, there. Okay, I've probably drawn too much. I've probably drawn too much that I didn't need to be honest. Oop. Is Cherry still knocking about, or are you hopped off? Are you busy? Actually, are you chilling? Odd place. I've actually pull it in a bit. Same makes sense. Never thought about it in terms of dominant hand or noticed that. Huh. I used to notice it a lot with different people when I was starting out. Oh, like myself as well, actually, because I guess that's a big part of why I flip the canvas. Or I don't know. I started thinking about it more as well when I got the Cintiq, because I went from having the bamboo, where it's a pen tablet and you don't have the screen, so you don't see your hand in the way of it. It's just, you know, translating the pen strokes from the pad to having my hand in the way again. And I was like, ah, I see. I see what's going on. It's frustrating. You're drawing Joe Biden. Excellent. Sexy Joe Biden, I hear. Okay, let's select and fill those in too. Oh, it's not going to cause problems, kind of. I'll just fill it in red for a hot second. No? Is it not? Oh, is it not going to behave? Not going to behave. It's locked. What is my own problem? Oh yeah, Sleepy Joe is serving. My brain just did a whole loop where it was like, is he serving or is he servile? But no, he's more like senile. Serving and senile. That too. That too. Oh, is the sketchy still? Yeah, the sketchy's still on. Okay. It ain't that piece on there. Okay, see that's gonna like crop by ear, so there won't be. Oh, even higher up actually. It's gonna be like by there. I think. Let's take that sketchy off now. There we go. There we go. I've probably drawn a bit too much where I didn't need to. Also, but it's okay. Oh no, yeah. See, there's like a little bit that pokes. There's a little bit that pokes. I need to drag some of these bits down as well and just extend it. Oh, have I missed that bit? Oh, I missed that bit. I think the top piece is like fine, though. Oh, where's that line? Over the top there, if I put those in the wrong order. Let me uppy this as well so we can see it a bit better. Like, there we go. Yay! Look, it's happening. It's happening. I have more to do, but it's going on the way. Where are those lines? Where are the flipping lines? Are they in front? In front? No. Let me find what is going on here. Yeah, take that off. Take it off of the mask. There we go. I might start messing with the lighting a little bit, to get it on the move. I'm gonna have to kind of darken the background a little bit and then fetch in some of the glow with the red to wake it up. It's gonna be a whole layer hell chaos now. Let's see if I can like consolidate any layers. Actually, that might help me. Because it's about to be worse. It's about to be a whole lot worse if I don't fix it. What we got, bricks are all a thing. It's like just the background. What's those bits? I've got a little lines like knocking about here that I could do with changing a bit. What is on this layer? Is that a nothing? Okay, there's nothing on that layer. I've got random ones that are empty. Is that just an annotation layer? Or is that the stuff on the stuff on here? That one? That? Let me see. No. What else is on here? Nothing? Do I need that top piece? I don't think so. No, that was like guidelines for putting them on. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. It's fine. Top piece is okay. There's a lot of other lines too that I don't want to interfere with. What's this? What is that? See, this is what I hate with the rulers. There's like, there's so much. I think this is all just like, yeah, this is window pieces that I can merge. Okay. Yeah. Let me try merging them together and see how like messy it ends up. Maybe not that piece. Yeah, just like 1, 2, 3 here. What is that? That is also lines, red layer. That's a flat, that's flat. Can they go together? I know if I want those to go together. I think they can though. They can go together. I can still select it and paint into where the white is. I'm not going to leave the bowls all white. I'll put patterns on them. And I've got stuff to put in them yet, actually. I got stuff to put in them, and then also things on the lanterns as well. Right. I'm just gonna merge some of these lines because it's okay. I'm gonna be shading it in a way that won't need me to be grabbing them. What else can I consolidate? That's fine. That's fine. Wait. Okay, that's lines that can go there too. Like they can. Oh, they can go together. I'm not gonna ruin my rulers, am I? No, it sticks them together. But I've got them on other layers anyway, so whatever. According to Tomodachi Life, being a beta male is closely related to hentai. Are they talking about hentai again? Let me put my hair up, Jack. My hair's finally getting along again. I had a dream the other night where I got the graders out and I was like, I'll shave it. It's too warm. And then I got like halfway through doing it, and they stopped working. And I was like, great. Now I look stupid. Now I look stupid, and I also wish I didn't do it. Just one big baldy patch on the side. And I woke up relieved that I didn't bald myself in a patch. Okay, that's all those bits. That's fine. Let's change some of the colors. Let's change some of the colors like this. Let's do that. Maybe the stools too. I don't know. I don't really want to make them brown. I'll put it like that for now. Yeah, they talk about hentai a lot. I mean, Dread started it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait, is that fine? Is that set to the right thing? Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. I need to take this off, otherwise there's going to be a problem. Problems. And that's, yeah, it's locked, so it ain't escaping nowhere. It ain't escaping. Okay. I didn't fall asleep. Of course he did. Of course. There we go. See, it's moving. I like the bricks as well. I like the bricks. I think they need to be a bit paler, or those bits like receding need to be a bit paler. How long? Stream? 3 and a bit? 3 and a bit hours. And then I don't think there's anything else I can like squash down with the layers here. It's just fucking around with betweens now. Tabs in between. I'll put this away in the sketch because I'm kind of interested in keeping it just for now. But I should be able to close that, and then anything else I know what I need to add. I just need to come back to it. I need to do something about like that corner over. You know, oh, can't see it if I do that. I was trying to get the pointer up. like over here. I need to do something about like over here. Soon-ish. I might need to stick these into the same chunk. Let me see if I can put like red, just like behind, actually. That I might be able to blend into like a glow, or even just color. Time to fight with the colors. Time to fight with the colors. Let's leave that on, actually. Kind of blends out into similar colors to what's here anyway. Maybe having that yellow behind the noodles, but also maybe not. Like, yeah, but also no. I think the noodles should be brighter than whatever is going on behind. Oh, deep fried. That's not what I want at all. Okay. Is that applying right? I don't know where it's gone now. Background. Oh, look, yay! You can kind of see a lot of the sketch components behind there. What else did I? Oh, turn that off. But. See this? I need to extend that a little bit just by there as well. It's crapping off slightly. I kind of like the idea of this bit back here being darker, and then it like opens up and it's a bit lighter in the front. Needs to be bright. If I duplicate this and make it into like a value adjustment or something? I don't know. I don't want a double hard light on it. That's strong. I wonder if I should darken it out with the edge, actually, like this orange. What if I put the orange underneath and then dark on the top? Let's try swapping it. No, stop that. No, no, crunchy. If I do this underneath and then that bright orange is kind of nice. Something like this might help center it. No, it's doing the dithering. It's dithering the colors. Dithering the colors. Can I duplicate the spots and make it heavier as it goes outwards? Or I suppose I could just like ham the gradient up underneath it. To be fair, I can like blend it out into the same color and just let the speckles kind of take hold where they are. Oh, what if I make both layers like that? What if both layers are that color and then I just have the orange washed on very slightly on the edge, like this? There, or like on the. Oh, see that? Is that bad? Maybe that ain't bad. Like it's got like a glow then, kind of. Let me see. Whee. We'll see what works. It looks kind of like messy right now, but figure it out. Just gonna take a little bit of fighting with it. Do not fall out of the chair. Do not fall out of the chair. I'll go flying if I fall out of the chair. It needs to lean like warm colors, but I don't know. Sometimes just like one or two colors looks bad. You gotta kind of widen it a bit. I'll widen the scope of them. Okay, what if that and then the outside, like a bit darker too, with the spots like this, so they've both got a gradient in, but they sort of pass each other. I'm not liking it right now, but I might leave it and then come back. I think it's just because it looks like a big blob of just looks like a big blob of gradient where it's smaller. But most of it wants to be in the speckledies. I like how it dissipates into them around the edge. Like this side looks nice, and the edges look nice with that darker color. I planted up a load of plants at the weekend, chat. A ton of begonia cuttings. I'm excited. Got a whole litter of them. And also some like vine neon. I got a neon pothos that's pretty long. I've been snipping the little baby vines off of it to grow another big one because it's pretty good for hanging my earrings on. I bedazzle my plants when they vine. Hang jewelry off them. It looks pretty cool. I think this just needs like more colors in it. I wonder if I could gradient map it, but into the spots. That would be interesting. I do like that red behind. It's just too strong right now. It's too strong, but I do like it. You know what, let me sit and like stew on it for a minute. I need to stare at it and think. Because I'm gonna do shading in it, but it's all gonna be within like some kind of value anyway. So whatever I put on here, it's gonna kind of even out within a certain range anyway. It's just getting those big differences first. The cell shading's like fine in the front. Everything behind needs to be less of a range. Or I might need to keep that big like L shape in the back that I put in, like darken that, and then have the glow like more isolated around the silhouette. And ooh, I can probably get like red light blinking, shining, sparkling off the noodles even, because they gotta be shiny. Maybe along the top edge of the text would do it. I wonder. That might be a way to go about it. I'm thinking about how to throw the light around. I'm gonna have to have a big cast shadow underneath those like bowls and stuff too. But they're supposed to be foreground anyway, so that's not really a bother. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's try darkening that back piece and then bringing in the glow with those. So I've still got it on hard light. Let's try like slapping a dark color in here in the back and seeing what it does. If I do that and kind of keep it gloomy over there, and then it can brighten up in the front. I don't want to lose the silhouette. He's got like a dark hoodie and a dark hat on anyway, right? So it needs like more saturation and stuff around it to get it to pop. Is this the same? No, it ain't the same setting because I made new layers. Okay. What am I thinking? I could do that and then like glow on these. It's not bright enough yet. They need to swing orangey as well. But then I guess they kind of come into the foreground then, and then everything else kind of fades a little bit. If I could just do this, and then like I'm just thinking about the regular shading now actually. If I keep the okay, you know what? Background shading kind of soft, and then more like cell shady in the front with these bits. Or I might be able to like I can chop it like this and have light coming in this way. And then it can ease out down like here. You know, like that. And then there's kind of a triangle almost that he's, you know, fitting into. And then just light on those. Trying to see how much I can cheese. I can cheese my way around the light and the composition. Cheese. Yeah, maybe these ones in the front can have a bit more light and then not so much the rest. Queen, I'm off on errands. Often errands will Text you later. Thank you for coming to the stream, Queen. Your Majesty. Have a good day. I will be lurking. I'm gonna be well, I'll be doing Skelby on Patreon later for everyone else. But I will be hanging around. Always hanging around. Always lurking. Can't get rid of me. Oh yeah, see, that's gonna have to have like a cast shadow too, so it's not like the main thing. I was thinking from... Am I still doing this on a mask? Yeah, okay, yeah, see, I thought I have like the door. I have the door down here, and then you also get like that kind of lighting coming in a little bit through all that. Then I've got that kind of red. Okay, yeah, this is like real messy later. I'll do it with better colours later. It's just getting the direction for it. And then there's room too, like right around the edge. Whoop, boop, ba-da-ba-ba. Like so. And noodle as well. Right. Oh, is that the paint brush? I didn't mean to use the paint brush. Yeah, okay, and then that kind of follows on from... Where's the icon gone? There we go. Yeah. See, that's the kind of thing I'm going for. I think it's going to look cool with the outline like that, though. And then I can add other little, like, funky... choppy splatters like that in. Anywhere I need to, like table or whatever, like along here for extra highlight. Is what I'm thinking. And let's see, that's gonna have like a bunch anyway, and then noodles will be shiny, no doubt. I still need to put the food in the bowls though as well. Not done yet. Put a bit of that down to simulate what I'm gonna do. I really like the orange to yellow gradient going on, and the screen tone is fun. Do I want anything down that way? I probably want a bit of light in like down here, but I want like dark behind there for the contrast. And I'll have to make sure it's not too like ugly behind the text. They might need to fade out a little bit so I can isolate it in the middle of the lighting. So like this kind of thing, I suppose, and then yeah. You know what, I actually don't mind these being too much in shadow. I was kind of worried that would look stupid, but I think that helps. And then the back of it just needs to ease off on the values, I think. And more highlights, like, in the middle, because I don't have anything on the top yet. Do I? No. Not yet. Let me see if these on the top. Yeah, okay, that's why like a lot of the cropping's gonna go for variance. What time is it now? 3 o'clock. I want to test out highlights on like the top layer, but I'm wondering if I could do some shapes. Throw some funky shapes around underneath. Maybe like pull it off like that into different shapes. Might be too much. It's kind of thinking where that is, but could I do it over the whole figure? But it's probably too much. I just like little like flecks and stuff. I think would look cool, but I can catch things in the background and do that as well with overpaints. Should I just go and cell shade it? See, I've done, well, it's like mostly cell shaded, but I've done a bit of softening some of the edges, so they're not so harsh. Now I feel like those dots should be a lot darker, so they blend it out where they are. Let's try it. I feel like I should just go with like dark color and let the middle of it sit, because the like solid black isn't gonna hurt it, I don't think. No, like underneath here. I don't know. Okay. Okay, let me make it just solid chunk. Let's make it a solid chunk, see what it looks like. That might be cooler. That might be cooler. What about? I don't know if I'm like too fond of bringing too many different colors into it, really. I do not like the way it's what's the word I keep saying? I forgot already. Nope, it's gone. Nope. Where the dots even out into one color as you zoom out. I keep thinking parallaxing, but that's not it. Why do I think parallaxing is the word? I can make it parallax. Maybe like this, which is like warmer on the edges, because this is for like the TV size, so it doesn't need to. Be fancy. It's like YouTube TV because it wants you to upload the whole thing. Most of them are going to be like very, very cropped down compared to this. I just have to make sure there's all the extra for that sizing. Let me hit the save again and stew for a minute. Looking at it small is bothering me. I might just pull that shadow like down a bit more against the noodle text as well. I think that's a good idea. I don't need to go until like 5 also. I could do some text on the lanterns. Let me just find the refs. I do have more. I do have more, and I need to do the food as well. It doesn't need to be as detailed as the rest. Here we go. Okay, I can choose any, apparently. I can't read it, but I've been told any of them. Okay. Just whatever's together on the same lantern. Yeah, so I'll have to... I think I'm gonna have to make a new file and start drawing them out onto it. aren't I? Whee. Right. That's okay. That's one of my refs. I may. What do I want to do? I'm gonna grab some of them and pull them out. Actually, that's probably the best idea, isn't it? I've been assured they're not like strange if you start pulling them out of the order that they're in. Like out of context. Some of them are gonna get like chopped off as well, I think. That one is very complex. I suppose the one I just picked is too. I'm gonna line a few of them. How many have I got? Like 5? I drew like 5 of them, right? Yeah, there's 5 of them. Let's see. I can see most of all of them. I'm gonna pick that one too. I feel like some with just like a single chunk on are gonna look good as well, because most of these have got like 2. What other ones do I have in my refs? Let's see. I might make the text a little bit less. Why will Gmail not let me just like copy paste an image? It drives me insane. Like, please. Pain in the ass. Just let me copy paste it straight in. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Pick that one and then another one from this. It's not. I'm trying to check they're not like duplicates either. I don't think any of them are. Right. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, how much bigger do these need to be? I was gonna trace them, but like keep them pretty open so the text isn't as chunky, because when I warp it, it might kind of squish together a little bit excessively. Let's see how big this sits like on top of here. I'm not just gonna copy paste them straight in. I'm gonna like tidy them up. I draw them and then warp them in. See, I'll have to get the nice glow behind them as well, where they've got the, you can see where the bulb is. Okay, let's resize this. I wonder if I can like isolate it from them and then just like adjust them slightly. I've got my own kind of flecky brushes that should make those kind of shapes though. Whoops. Let's make them just a bit bigger. I should make them a bit bigger. I would draw them straight on, but I think it's gonna be worse trying to like fight with it and also like warp them into place properly. I'll use the warp tool to do that, so it doesn't become a waking nightmare. Okay, if I like duplicate this, can I? Oh, can I just color explosion? Color explosion. That's it. That's right. I'm very paranoid. I'm gonna like draw a line slightly wrong, and it's gonna end up being saying something very offensive. Wait, why has that disappeared now? Oh, disappear below like 50% opacity. That's fun. Okay. I just even that out so it stays like that? I guess not. Okay, what if I like merge it down? Is that going to take the thing back to color? Yeah, okay, now it should. Yeah, now it does. Now it does. Okay, let's tidy these up. Let's tidy these up a little bit. I'm going to redraw them. And just like adjust the weight on them a bit. just the font. It's kind of what I do when I do text on anything for anyone as well. I like to get the default fonts just so you've got the kind of spacing. What do they call the line spacing? There's a name for that. What is it? I think it's just called line spacing in Clip. It's like the amount of space you have between the letters. Let's see. I'm sorry, my belly's grumbling. Oh. What's it called? Kerning, that's it. Kerning. I knew there was a name for it. Kerning. Make these choppier and more stylized if I can. Ham it up even more than it already is. That's okay if they're a bit choppy as well. I tend to make stuff really smooth, but a bit more crunchy. Wait, do I need like more crunch? Because I've got crunchy. I got crunchy brushes. That's kind of better, isn't it? That's kind of better. I think that improves it rather than making it worse. I'm used to always going to the G pen. I'm cowardly with my brush choices, which is why that's why I was looking at like these actually, because I paint those with crunchy brush on purpose. Or I did paint those with crunchy brush on purpose. I did. I like the kind of ink pooling that you get at the intersections as well. It's good. Good shit. And the little corners. Is that right? That is like a little square. Yeah, that is like a little square there. Okay. Do it choppy on purpose and get it a bit more texture. I'm gonna have to check actually if I get a new Cintiq if it's gonna sit on the arm that I've got from my tablet. I need to look at that also. I didn't think about that. Or if you'd need to leave it on whatever stand they come with. Kind of like having the arm, but also it's starting to aggravate me a little bit because it bounces. Where I like to do a lot of heavy line weight. I will kind of keep my arm off of it and press quite hard, and then lift the pen up, and then it goes boing. Starts to make me a bit dizzy. It's like being stood in the water. Throws me off a little bit. I think it might be making me hurt my neck too. I'm not sure. I'm gonna stop sitting like shrimp. Can't be sat like that forever. It would do me a mischief. Hang on, let me check something. Have I heard back from Ren at all? Sent Ren another update on the VTuber, and I don't know if she's tried rigging it yet, but I want to hear back about it if there's any like issues with layers or whatever. Forgot to check today. Let's wake it up. Wake it up and have a look. No. Nope, nothing yet. Oh, no. Do. Do a bigger brush. I'm getting nibbly with it. Big chunky brush. Okay, we're nearly done, and then I'll paste these in and warp them. Are they still making another Akami game? I forgot about that. I want to play that when it's out. I want to play it. I'm gonna have to check. Kind of wanted to play just Akami again as well, actually, where I've been playing Sandrock and it keeps, like, not ending. Like, repeatedly. I keep thinking the game's over and then it's not. It's making me think of Akami, because I got that real bad with Akami, too. Shit just keeps happening. I don't know what they're doing with the new one. I hope Aizen's in it. He's a little shit. It's funny. Banana. Hello, Zayton. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? The new hottie on the pillow. Oh, it's my sheep waifu. Do you like her? Bah. I need one of like Donkey from Shrek. Actually, that would be very funny. That's I'm gonna have to make that shit. That's like the only shipping kind of pairing I give a shit about. Chat is just Donkey and Dragon. That's it. The format. Okay, right, where are we? What have I got? Oh no. What did I do? Oh no, I doubled that. Okay. That one wants to go, and then I've got this one. This looks badass. Thank you. She got fishnets on. Because why not? Right, I'm taking suggestions for worse things to put on the body pillow also. I had to do a sheep. I had to. I have a choice on that one. Okay, where is this hiding? Not in that folder. Not in that folder. Where is start? What? Oh no. Where is it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, there. Okay, just moved it out of the way. Alright. A gnome doll? A gnome? Wait, like them little ones people make where it's just like a beard and a nose and a hat? Or something else? Or like a garden gnome? Right, I need to command Y, right? And then I don't need quite so many. Okay, it's just vertical, so I only really need like one there to give it a bit of a curve because they don't take up that much space. Yes? Are those called like gonk or something? They're like gonks or something, aren't they? I think. I'm gonna see if I can outline these as well. It's over at the Nut Hut that there is the the gnome with the butt gnome. I'll do a raid later. I may send you back to the Nut Hut. Committed sins today? Oh. What have you done? I've made that awkward because that's behind like everything now. During my friend's OC doing 67? Oh, 67. Okay, I thought you like mistyped 69. I thought you meant you were drawing filth. My bad. Unless that is what you meant. It took me a second. I get what you mean. I mean, if anyone is, that's okay. It's just an odd thing to thing to tell. 6, 7. Okay, there we go. I might like manually give him the old manual blast with the warp, the liquefy. Give him the old manual blast with the liquefy. I need to Google if that Akami game is happening. I need to know. I'm hungry. Do all these texts say? I'm not sure. I've been assured that it's fine though. Hopefully nothing bad. When? Have I said anything else about it? Sequel 24. I mentioned it. Oh, it's not been 2 years yet. That was December 24. Update to again 2026. I have Akami on the Switch, but it's kind of a nightmare to do the drawing with it. I've lost YouTube now. It's probably fine. I don't know. I'm excited for whenever that's a thing. Let's not grab that so chunky. Just warpium. Okay, I got that one, and then there's these two hiding. Hiding out the way. That's the wrong warp. What about this one here? What's for tea, chat? I need to figure out what I'm gonna cook. I don't know yet. What I want to eat. Where's this last one hiding from me? Nope, not tea, that one. Command Y, or Shift Y, even. I think I grabbed it funny. Hang on. I done grabbed it, I still done grabbed it funny. Grab around it, probably. There we go. Yay. That's done. Shall I start messing with the shading? Maybe. That is in the right layer too. Yeah, because it's just on top of that. That's fine. I like it though, the lines kind of too. Ugh, they're staying, but it's good for. Color checking. Where was that in between paint that I was messing with? Like this. Yeah. Okay. Any kind of shading like that wants to be down in the bottom layer. I need to make sure that it works with what I've got, and then also with other layers on the top. That's the other thing. gonna be, things are gonna be like shuffleable, movable. Assets, you know? Oh, yeah, wait, food in the bowls actually is the thing I need to do. I'm gonna save it and do a quick BRB and just zone out for a second, chat. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need a minute to rest my brain. I'm back. Hello. Hello. What do I want to do? I think I might do, yeah, I'm gonna do the food actually. Did I drag any of the refs over here? That is the PNG, right? Of just that. I don't need the PNG. Oh, here we go. Okay, I have some. I went like a bit more ahead with a lot of the process because I was waiting to see if there was any like specific refs, but I guess not. Oh, there's my little embroidery that I was doing, chat. I'll get rid of it now. Showing it. That's just me looking at those. I got a little bit of refs, but I think it's mostly just that, right? It's mostly just that. I'm gonna put some rice and stuff on some of them. I got a few bits I might like overpaint as well. A bit extra. I like the meat curves that I drew. Also, like, it's very. It's like there's like a meat comet. There's like a meat comet, and then there's the tail, the noodle tail. You know, flying away. Oh, I know what I wanted as well. I wanted is that bright orange? I want that bright orange on the bowl as a pattern, and then some less aggressive colors on the other ones, maybe a bit more muted, with yellows or something. As well, I forgot about that. I forgot. Sorry, I'm fighting the sleepy. I'm very, very sleepy, but I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. I'll be alright once I can go and cook. Feed. What happens if I do that with the noodles? I'm gonna have to kind of do that anyway to shape them, but they need to separate out from those. Quite a lot, maybe like this, and then everything else is gonna like fade out, so it won't be so bad. It won't be so bad as it is now. You will be able to see it. You'll be able to see the text a little bit cleaner. What am I looking for? That ain't the bowl. Nope, that ain't the bowl. That's the bowl. Right, I can do it on the beard layer because that's like separate from it. I don't want to mess it up horribly. That shading is still kind of choppy right now as well. I haven't finished it properly yet. Okay, let's do this first and then I can separate it out. Is that too? No. I want like a decent amount of like bright color up here to not interfere with. If I go and spot wildflowers, chat, I will take pictures to share. Also, I'm gonna go for a wander up the wastes. It's gonna be fun. I had an orchid in the garden, but it doesn't seem to be waking up this year. So I don't know if it's run out of steam or what. It's usually up and awake by now. Then again, I haven't seen any in the last few weeks. So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna pull down shapes so it's kind of like this. Nice egg yolk color. We know someone who has chickens and they keep giving us eggs, actually, and the yolks are very, very yellow. Very yellow. like bordering on orange, which is kind of cool. Very tasty as well. I think I like that. I don't want it to compete. I might fill that in with a bit more orange. Like I don't want to take too much white off because it's a good, really like strong contrast. Maybe like this. Is that too like eggy and distracting? Just thinking about eggs. What's the two worst like food animals you could merge together to make something really weird? Chat, what do you think? Like if you could cross them. That'd be like the worst. Like a chicken cow. As an example. Maybe I should have a little lip of the orange around the edge. So no, that just turns it into noodles. It's too close. It just turns it into a noodle. That's better. That's better. Yeah. Okay, let's be having at these bowls too. Wherever they are. Ain't in the foreground, background. Okay, there's one set. There's one set, and there's another. I'm gonna have to mask some of this, I think. And then again, with that. Kind of want to do like really pale blue, and then make sure that it doesn't turn ugly. I want to do a lot of color adjusts. I'm gonna have to make them not so busy as well, because otherwise it's gonna end up fighting with the text here. So. Maybe the one he's holding can be the fanciest one. Is that the... Oh, yes, the back piece. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful. If there's like too much dense, patterny shit going on, it'll look bad. Bad. Distracting. I don't want them all the same either. I like the idea of them having different patterns. I'll leave it. I'll just be like wavy. I can change the colour of these like separately as well if I want to. I do little shapes here. Is that gonna look funny? No. I think the blue is looking kind of funny too. I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure. I might need more than like one band on it to get it to fill out a bit, but then that's like distracting. I do some banding and then I'll paint more shapes onto them, I think. I can't like fill them in too. Let's try that. Maybe that one in the corner can like fill in so it shades out a bit quicker. Hello! How we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Okay, I will leave them like that for now, and I think I'm gonna come back and mess with them a little bit more. See if there's any other like patterns I want to put on. So I'm gonna be careful about making them too busy. Are they over, let's say, over here? No? Or is it like this? This one over here. Where is that one? I've got another flat layer somewhere going on. Where is it? Oh, there we go. There it is. I don't think these are too bad to like fill in. And then just the white too. It's kind of like a denim-y color. I'm trying to keep it soft because it'll fade out into like a grey anyway. Okay, how long is the stream been? I'm gonna get up to like 5-hour stream and then I will scoot, I think. So I'll stick around for like 15 more minutes and see what I can do. And I might have a little bit of a rest and cook dinner. Yeah, if there's room, I'll do some like little separate things to stick on the wall. So that's a good idea. I wonder if I could like stick the icon in there somewhere. Actually, I usually do that if people have got like emotes and stuff they've commissioned, and they do a big banner as well. Fun to put them in as stickers. Or well, if people commission them as stickers as well, they're fun to put in. I have got a default layer somewhere with the settings that I need for the shading. Where have I hidden that? Where have I hidden that away? Yeah? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to copy paste it, clear it up. And pick whatever colour that is. So, something like a dark kind of red. Where do I want to put it? Do I want to start with these? I don't know if it's better to paint the light onto them. I could do it that way. Could. I don't want it on that because I've already done that. Oh wait, did I paste? No, okay, I pasted some in. I want to copy paste the layer because I don't need it in any of that right now. I was thinking I could just plonk a lot of it in, but I don't think that's actually gonna work. Or it'll be a lot of selecting around and aggravation in the long term. Right. These can all be shaded together because nothing really overlaps. So I can do that and then like a separate one for the rest of the background. What are the layers do we have going? Like, well, oh, I should grab them too. Actually, they'd be easier to just plonk on one thing. Yeah, there we go. I just don't want to have to separate them with some of the other stuff. So what do we got? That's all like walls and things that I can select pretty easily. And I can, in theory, have like this piece above or below where all of that is. So let's block that whole thing in one color. Yeah, okay. That just sits on everything fine. And then in theory I can start fighting with it the same way I did with like this test one over the top. And I need more of that red behind to divvy it up. Okay, should we start with... I think a mask might be an easy way to do it. Organized. I'd like to have, let's say, like this. Is there a big white blob down there? Did I miss filling that in? Probably. I painted it on a different layer and I don't know what it is. Did I? Yeah, you know what? That does look like it. That's a crunch on a different layer that I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to play my favorite game. What layer is that on? My favorite. Okay, right. Line, corner, select. Tool, go. Take it off a little bit like there to get them to lay off, but then leave it where the text is. Leave it alone so it's got contrast. And then also on the bricks, I think, behind there. Yeah, don't interfere too much. How did I do that piece here? It's got a little bit of bounce coming up. I bounce up this way. Maybe a bit in the corner, yeah. Not too much though, not too much. Just leave the shadow drop down from that. No wait, what did I do with the top piece up here? That's kind of coming in from that angle a little bit. How's that going to fight with all this? I might bring in some yellow on the other side too, from the back, like the door and everything. Just more light on where he is rather than anywhere else, and the edge can soften. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Soften that as it gets further away. Do I want to interfere with this? You know what, I'm gonna apply the mask to that. It's easier to paint with the masks. Kind of. Oh, a little bit of light on these. Shoot the food separate. I want this one to fade out over so it's not competing with the text. Just center them. Just a little bit and then I'll blur those out after. try with that bright red behind too. I'm gonna start putting these into my layering. Actually, that makes more sense. It's if it's in front of those bowls as well, because it calms it down. Calms it down nicely. Then, oh, this is the lanterns too, right? Oh, whoops. Did I just chop it? I chopped into that anyway. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Same with these, I'm gonna light them up a bit and then paint them some more. Want the kind of structure showing in them. More of a, whoops. Oh yeah, of course, problems. Oh, I'm causing problems doing it like this. It's gonna want to light up like a lot in there, so it needs its own kind of light source glow going on. I'll have to remove everything in the front and check that whatever's behind works too. Maybe like kick out from the top as well. And bring these back on actually. Where's that like cropping? Fetch the cropping on, where's that? Is it super reduced? Yeah, okay. That's about like the most you're gonna see of it on any kind of cropping. So most of it's cropping like that, so it's going to be a lot more reduced. I've just extended it a little bit to make sure there's like extra room. Let me hit the save button. Okay, I think I'm going to scoot, chat. I am very, 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 very sleepy. I'll have to go and eat my dinner and cook it as well. I gotta have the energy to cook the food before I eat it. I will be back later. I'm gonna do a raid in a hot second on Twitch as well, but I will be back later on Patreon to work on some. I'm not gonna zoom in and spoil it, but I've been doing Skelby, and I've got like what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not loading. 4, 5, 6 of them to get to doing. And sketching and tidying up. I finished one last night on the Patreon stream. And I want to get to blasting them again because I'm a little bit behind. Right, who's doing a stream? Who's doing a stream now? Let's have a look. I'll put this back on screen before I go also. Gonna BRB this stream or make a new one? It's gonna be in, what is it, 4 o'clock now. It's gonna be in like 3.5 hours on the Patreon. I will put it in the Patreon Discord also. So you can get the link on the Patreon or through the Discord and hop in. But I will be back. I will be back. But you'll have to get the link from Patreon. Have a good one then. Thank you, Vince. Okay, who's stream? Is anyone drawing? I don't know if anyone's drawing. Okay, you go into the Nut Hut chat. Nobody's drawing. You're consigned to the Nut Hut once again. There's squirrels and I'm not sure. Birds of some variety that I am not familiar with. Right. Have a good one, chat. I will see you later on the Patreon. I've been posting doodles and stuff in there as well, actually. In the Discord, I mean. Right, have a good one, chat. Enjoy the Nut Hut. Bye. Bye.